We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Welcome to Fish! And we're back with more Genshin Impact. Like, here we are at Poisson, and we're about to investigate a new case. Or, well, not an old, more of an old case, but a cold case.
Crashing the mobile house!
And apparently crashing the mobile house.
How long have you been in the force?
Yes. I've actually never been in the forest, actually. Anyway, so we're actually going to be talking to...
It is settled, then.
Yeah.
Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Okay.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Oh.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh,
Oh boy.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Yeah, well, considering who we're talking to, it's like considering that for all that most people think, like as far as most people know, they like her father kind of killed their father, husband, person, family. So this is gonna be an awkward conversation for sure.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, so does that mean that someone ordered Jacques to take out cows?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Oh.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Okay, so Jacques' family believes that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus, that Callus acted in self-defense, or was there more to the incident? There has to be more to, I don't...
I'll leave my husband's case to you.
Thank you, Miss Spina, and Miss Spina's friend.
Right. Okay.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Well, there's just some money that we can pick up here.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
Right.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after?
Right.
My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
2
Indeed.
gunshots.
The guards said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
Oh.
But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
Really?
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a 3rd person there who was turned into water?
It's very
At
possible.
least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a 3rd person on the scene.
Right.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Possibly?
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us?
That's a million more
He
questions.
didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Maybe.
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
So that's the first of our suspects. Or the advisor to the Spina Venezuela claimed he was very grateful to Callus and was present at the banquet of the day of the case, provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out.
My apologies, boss, for that last sentimental bit. It's just... many years have passed while I've held my tongue. It's not often that I get to share my true feelings with others.
I get that. Okay. Okay, Thierry. So back to the city we go. Back to the court of Fontaine. Oh, hi.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to
your way.
impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it.
Right.
If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Uh-huh.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret.
Really?
So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units.
Wait.
They're certainly not
okay,
cheap.
okay. Wait, she did
So,
say it.
whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Yeah, drugs. Yeah, drugs are very profitable.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
I doubt it.
Well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Alright, alright. Alright. So... I got a few interesting vibes from him. some definitely interesting vibes from that.
I'll see what I can do for you in Spina di Rasula when it comes to guard stuff, but don't go advertising it to everyone else.
Yeah. Hey, can someone type something in chat real quick just to make sure the chat's working? The chat replay hasn't been saying anything, and I don't know if it's working. Okay, well, whee!
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him. Sure. I will let him know right away.
Okay, it's working.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
Really?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who
Wait,
knew
what?
it would turn into a whole murder mystery?
Wait, really?
I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To
Did you
beat the
tell-
Hydro
Oh,
Archon
frick.
at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Yeesh.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Yeah, that's a bit.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Yeah, I'm not bringing
Uncle
Diona
Marcel,
here.
you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away.
Really?
Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
Yeah, the Gardamex.
We were attacked on Arrhenius by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
You give
Oh,
Paimon too
you're
much credit.
giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
I mean, Paimon
Alas,
Gluttony
it
did.
seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
Including a memory of you killing someone?
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Wait, only one gunshot?
Oh, it's okay. No need to push
Wait,
yourself.
one gunshot?
We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
I mean, I know he said that his memory is catching up with him, but he only mentioned one gunshot. Didn't hear the other one. I feel like that's gotta be important. Like, that's going to be important for sure.
Alas, why do these kinds of things happen to the kindest people?
You know, right?
I'll just treat these new samples.
I mean, it's negativity bias, but still. You're more likely to remember the negative things than the positive things because it's a survival instinct. When it really should be something. When it's a survival instinct that that should be overcome.
We've talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
Yeah.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Well, 2 of them did. I mean, I had a few ideas.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
I mean, the contradiction
Anyway,
about the gunshot.
Even though we
remember?
didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
Yeah, yeah.
But where should we start?
Shock's motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
Right,
According
right.
to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day.
No choice, yeah.
If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
I mean, if it was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Well, could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? I mean, could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Exactly.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
Exactly. He wouldn't, I mean, assuming he's of, sound mind. But, yeah. But it seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Yeah, it is only a theory.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's
Yeah.
obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
For sure.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who
I got
among the 3
scared.
suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
I mean... Well... Okay, well, it's definitely not Florence.
Laurent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
Yeah, it's definitely Marcel.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use.
But there's too many
But
loopholes. Too
I
many
didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory.
Right.
If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Yeah, it's Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
Right.
Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
Yeah.
Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Yeah, that's the crazy thing.
Who could it be?
Okay. I think...
Oh yeah, baby!
I mean, because, I mean, it would really... They did not carry a gun. Like, I feel like it has to be Marcel.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
He's also the only one that you
Could
call
we be missing
family.
other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
I mean, there's also the fact that, like, from a meta perspective, the one the one suspect that she refers to as by a familiar title would obviously be the most tragic and the most
Impressive!
the most tragic, but also because of the clues. I'm just like, I'm not. Yeah, the clues also stayed.
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well.
Right.
The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us,
Yeah.
and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
And he's also really very close to you, so he would also know. He'd also be very familiar with where you'd go, wouldn't he? But I mean, of course there's also the problem, like the additional problem of why the heck is he using his money against his own business, or against his own, like, to take down his own business.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Well, the synth production base.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now.
But we don't?
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Unless they already attacked.
Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Seriously?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wait, what?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Wait, child?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah.
We know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Yeah, we know him, but we also... I mean, we've also clashed swords with him, but we also know him.
He's been accused of being the true culprit
Wait.
behind the serial disappearances case.
Wait a minute.
It's absurd, don't you think?
He's an outsider. He's not even, like... Yeah, there's no reason... Like, he has absolutely no motive in all of this.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
Exactly. There's nothing to do with
That's
it.
what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away.
Alright, so...
If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Okay, so someone in the higher-ups... So someone is wanting to put this case to rest, and they are... Like, desperate, dependent on the Fatui. Even if it is someone who committed crimes against, like who did take part in possibly flooding Liyue, but he's also a friend because we have some weird friends. We have some complicated friends these days.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Exactly. So I guess we're gonna need.
Yeah,
Yes.
and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I can't believe it. I guess I'm going to have to go to like. Maybe I'll have to. I guess I'll be going back to trial to defend an old enemy and friend.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Oh,
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
you can go to Aeroneers while I go investigate that place. Oh.
Just as expected of my partner.
Okay.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Aeneas, leaving his home
Okay,
base
so I'm not going to be
wide open.
I won't be the attorney in this case.
You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit.
Okay.
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
All right, so I'm basically being I'm being Detective Gumshoe in this case. Like going off to get evidence and then making it
Just
court.
like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Yeah, exactly.
Mademoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Oh, where did
I'm
you
right.
guys come from?
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance.
Well,
It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Aeneas. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
and besides, like, and another thing, like since she will not be involved in storming the base, like it'll be less likely. They might not be able to. There may be a chance they won't quite figure out that. Well, okay, they already know that we are working together, but okay, whatever. All right, let's go. All right.
Now
All
that
right.
Navia has set out for Aeneas, we should also get going.
Yeah.
The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Righto. Well.
Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Oh, there's something over here.
Go!
Like, getting distracted by loot again. Okay. Oh. There we go.
Allow me.
Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. Up, and there we go. Sweet.
We should make the most of these supplies. Let's move out.
Like, you know me, getting distracted by treasure along the way.
Let's move out.
Where? Oh, there's Celia over here. why people are saying
Well,
that
how
Dia's
about that?
terrible. Like, I'm just saying, like, whatever. Whatever. In Genshin's case, I play the characters I want to play. Like, I make good teams based on characters I like. If there are characters that I don't like, then I'm not really gonna be inclined to play as them. Oh. So I guess what another problem is the fact that everyone is that all these characters are pretty well, like, kind of really well written, or kind of decently written, and pretty likable. Okay, just. Oh, okay. No! There we go.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Gimme. Oh, and we get a Sealy for our trouble, which then makes its way over this way. Okay. And we get a luxurious chest.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Anyway. Oh, this is where the fishing lady is.
Let's move out.
Of this area. Or a fishing person. Okay, sour bait? Mech bait? Mechanical, like, maintenance mech technical demo type. Uh-huh. Wave piercer, a new fishing rod for specifically here. Ferryman, a new weapon. Increases elemental skill crit rate by 8%, and the weapon that improves that, or the item that improves that, and the fishing line stabilizer, which we've already gotten. Okay. Anyway, so right, so we have so back to the task at hand. So apparently the synth production is like headquarters for the synth base is underwater. The Swift controls really remind me of Majora's Mask, actually. Now that when I actually put it together. Like, it just feels more...
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Wait, you could talk underwater, Paimon? Well, they don't want it to stand out, but I'm sure we'll find something. What we find outside will be extraordinary.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Meanwhile... Meanwhile, a few miles over there.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Wait, he doesn't even have an
To
attorney?
be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Child, really?
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Like, bro.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Oh boy.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
What?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Okay.
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Oh, okay. I actually have to... Oh, this time they do not actually... It is... definitely Jacques' family.
Something's not right. Let me think for a little while longer.
I like listening, I like hearing the wrong answers in these. I'm sorry, it's Marcel.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
Oh boy.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Alright.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Wait, what?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on.
Wait, are people not
I
giving
think an
attorneys
attorney
right to
won't be
follow?
necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and
Oh.
Navia.
Oh, he thinks that
Very
he
well.
doesn't need an attorney.
In that
Okay.
case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
Perhaps.
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
All right.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
All right. All right, then.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Okay.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarande in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Right.
These are the known facts about the case.
As expected, he knows these cases very well.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger.
Exactly.
In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Right.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
New information has now been revealed. Alright, on the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in the countryside estate owned by Confrérie. Confrérie. Problem is, Callus did not carry a gun.
Something's not right.
Okay, let me just... Confrérie? Callus did not bring a gun with him. Moreover, details of the case point toward the existence of a third person on the scene. Yep, okay. 2 gunshots. Like, yeah, motive to kill, but yes,
The
there we go.
testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
Second, another assassin sent to the scene. First shot must have missed. Okay, seriously? Like, because we know he did not carry a gun with him.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Okay. Okay, well. Okay, seriously? Okay, sometimes I just have really hard time figuring out what they want me to figure
A
out.
pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Yeah. Never go.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Alright. Right, we refuted the evidence. Or the
So
statement.
that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Alright,
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things.
Yes, dear
One,
Archon?
do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
Well,
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
shouldn't you be...
If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I may not have the
Shouldn't you
evidence with
bluff?
me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case,
that's a good
the
bluff.
guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Okay, this would...
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
Right.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
That's the problem.
I thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
Yep.
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives.
And that's why
Of
Callus
course,
didn't
the
do
guards
anything.
might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right.
But so many
But
lives
what
would be
good
lost.
would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Exactly.
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Oh.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Oh boy.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
The clothes.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Ooh.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
Oh my goodness.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
How so?
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Oh boy.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time.
Oh, you're giving
Could
us good
those
ideas.
records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
We could at least buy us
Seems
more
like she got
time.
the wrong guy.
No.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm
nailed
merely
it.
surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Oh.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Oh. Anyway, meanwhile, earlier at the entrance of the synth production base. Okay. All right. Alright, so still need to get. Whoa! 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 I could do a dolphin jump. That was like a freaking dolphin jump I just did right there. Oh. Oh, this is. I think I should be fine.
Hold
Well.
the line. I see everything. Yeah.
Let's get it on! Hi.
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
For real. Though this place does seem a bit odd. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, makes me think. Although this gives me some Metroid stuff, like Metroid flashbacks of putting down a power bomb in here and just blowing it up.
Paimon
Blowing
thinks
up the
we need
tunnel.
to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Oh. Okay. Need that. Okay. 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 Let me just try that. Yo! Yo, I did not know that you could do that. That is so cool. Now that makes me wish that the animal was, or that the wind, like that the animal stuff was done later instead of the first chapter, so we would actually have some cool flying mechanics and not just gliding. But alas, whatever. What's done is done. Who knows? Maybe we'll get the chance to fly later. Also, did I just? Was that just to open a door that I didn't need? Or okay. Oh, Okay. You know, if this is supposed to be like an office, then that would be pretty inconvenient to have the water have to rise in order to get higher.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
Okay.
But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Yeah. Hopefully Navia's having a better time in court. Hopefully she's like been managed to stall enough time.
Bombs away! Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands. Cha, cha. Ha! Water jet! Rest and rebuild!
There we go.
Make yourselves at home. Take.
Gloves off!
Ah! Wipe out! Water jet!
Nope. You know, yeah, I feel like they've definitely improved upon the Traveler's powers, like, since Sumeru. Because this power is actually pretty cool. Like, just having the Hydro, like, having the power of Hydro has been pretty sweet. It's also been doing some good damage. Oh.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Yeah, this would get really. Also, man, hopefully all these books are waterproof. Like, you know, that would probably make a lot of sense for Fontaine to have that kind of advancement, you know, like to advance in some ways of getting waterproof books. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Anyway, I want to see. Okay. I want to do the dolphin jump. For no reason other than because I can. Or can I only? Or can only the Traveler do this? Do that jump? It may only just be the Traveler who could do that. Interesting. Oh, chest. Phonograph. Huh. Oh, well, that was nice of them to. That's awfully nice of them to let us through. Hey, so out of my way.
Everyone hold hands. Ouchie.
Look alive!
Covenant of the Deep. The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Alright. Alright. Oh, this would be a nice area to do some shield surfing in. If I could.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
As far as we know.
Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Indeed. Alright. Time for some investigation. Alright, look around.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things.
Cute?
Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
There's a name too.
Paimon sees it too, but why are
Oh
all these
no.
cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
Yeah.
And then they were turned into water.
Yeah, those disappearances are unfortunately murders. And their belongings are all kept here.
And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, that is... Man, what a, like, it's always a bummer when we, learn that that a disappearance case turns into, it turns out to be a murder. Life is strange all over again. And yeah, this was their final stop. It's icky. And their families didn't even have didn't even get the solace to even, all these things, their families don't even get to have them, to even, have anything to remember them by. They just disappear and not even know that they're gone. They dissolved.
There's so much synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There's quite a bit of it.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink. Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled.
This drug business has been around for a while, so they want to make sure everything they can do everything right and get the most profit.
Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Paimon, no. Do not think about it. We know how addictive this stuff is and how much it, how drinking too much could be deadly, but also the withdrawal from it is also very, has huge, the withdrawal side effects have a lot of side effects, including paranoia and anxiety. So just do not take a single sip.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Yeah. Synth. Popular potion circulating quite widely. Gives the drinker a very pleasant experience for a short time, but its side effects are equally strong. The producer uses these special characteristics to earn a massive profit from its trade. Yeah. It's one heck of a drug, and a very, very, very disgusting one at that. One that is, one that actually, I don't even think there would even be any kind of medicinal
What's this over
medicinal
here?
purpose for this stuff.
Looks like some kind of place for research.
Yeah. Researching synth.
Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
What do you mean?
The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea.
Wait.
Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
That that means there have been at least 24 victims. Oh God.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
It is horrifying. Just, how, realize, because, I mean, we already know this case has been around for so long, but it's also, this also means that they were basically, that pretty much all the victims were just used as research. And I guess they needed, they needed young women, or that they basically using young women of a similar age as like a control, I guess.
How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
Someone who feels no remorse for kidnapping and murdering. Like, I don't care what you're like. I don't care if these are experiments. Like, I don't care what your reasoning is. You're still committing murder. Exactly. Someone with no soul.
You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
All right. Goal of the researcher: to save his lover, a woman called Vignere, was dissolved. No way.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
So it was all just so he dissolved them just so he could test to see if he could bring them, like, if he could undissolve them. Then that woman we saw in the fountain, that Oceanid, could that have been the lover that this researcher?
Did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
Vache. There it is.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He is the researcher. He wasn't. This all makes so much more sense now. He was the. All this time he was all this time he has been trying, all this time he was trying to figure out, trying to bring his lover back, and in order to do that, he kidnapped women of a similar age group as his lover, so he could figure out how to bring her back. But if she knew what he was doing, oh no, she would be heartbroken if she knew what he was doing. Just only to bring her back. When she wanted us to tell him to forget about her and move on.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
He signed up on a bunch of reports of the experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably Vignere.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and...
No,
that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
Something happened. Something happened to her, and maybe there was something happened. Like she got dissolved in with the water from the primordial sea, and then So, like, in a way, he intended, like, he went through this intending to bring people in, not intending to murder, but in the end, he still ended up causing at least 24 people's deaths.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
You sure? Okay. Experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. Jeez. I can understand why he's doing, like, I understand why he's doing this, but understanding it makes this even more horrifying. Didn't care how many victims he had to dissolve in his quest to bring his lover back to life. But who is... So, Fache... Then... Oh, we can't... This pool... Is this water from the primordial sea?
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water!
It must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth! And that special water is the main ingredient!
Yeah.
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human! Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
If only we had some way of testing it, you know? Though, I mean, for us, it wouldn't have any effect on us, potentially, but... Countless sins were born of it. Yeah. And many people... And this would probably be where all those women were... Oh.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Something related to that case.
Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and
Yep.
Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
There we go. There's the exact evidence we need. That we need for... Like, we need that Navia
This should
needs.
prove the existence of the third person, right?
Exactly. Anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization.
The location, specific...
The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand.
Right.
He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Oh boy. They planned... So, yeah. Like, we knew this wasn't just one person. This wasn't just one person doing all this. This was... Like, this conspiracy is deep within the... It's deep within the... Like, within the government and the higher-ups.
They're all just so evil.
Yeah. Yeah, here, this is the damning evidence that we need.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But...
Who really is this Vache?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Nothing on Vache's true identity. I won't rest until I search every nook and cranny.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Alright. After some time.
Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Now's not the time to worry about eating. But I did find something.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vignier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you found her diary. Let's see.
Let's see.
Aw. It's just
Oh,
a
no.
normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
She made a list of baby names. They were...
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait,
No!
Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for
No.
so long that he's Vache and Vignier's grown son?
They had a child so long ago. Like... No way. So Vache is Marcel's father. Or Vache is Marcel's father. And... But... And Vache probably spent the rest of his living days like trying to bring back Vignier. And then I guess Marcel discovered this place later and then realized he could use it for something else. Like use it for synth. But let's go.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Okay. Alright, time to get back to the courtroom. Oh, this is so exciting!
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
We're back here.
Oh, so you do know that name.
Yes.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Objection!
As expected of my partner, I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Hold up!
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
I apologize!
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Thank you, dear Archon, Lady Farina. Archon, of Fontaine. You say you've never heard of Vache, but explain this.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
Wait.
We've investigated your lair and we
No,
already
wait.
know
Oh, wait a minute.
everything. After your lover, Vignier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you.
I was on the wrong. Okay, that makes a lot more sense than him being their child, because that would mean that they had a child when they were very young. But this means that Vache, that this guy is that Marcel is Vache, and he just decided to use the name that his lover picked for their future child's name.
You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far.
Indeed.
And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
Indeed.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
What?
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
Well,
no one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignier. I promise. We made a promise.
He has the water.
Vignier. Vignier. Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Well, that was way too easy.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Okay. You know, that was a lot quicker.
The man now
of a
known as
trial.
Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache as a result. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
That is such a weak applause.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
That was kind of an underwhelming case, honestly. That went way too easily.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice!
Yay.
He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves!
So,
huh? Are you okay?
Can't you... I mean, to be... I mean... despite all the terrible things he did, you gotta, like, you can't just... I mean, you can hate his beings, but you really just can't, hate him. He did,
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
But, yeah.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
But there's still...
Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Child, what are you...
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case.
But what
The
if it's
guilty
still
party
finds
has been
guilty?
identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
What if it turns out this thing is gonna is going to pronounce him guilty, isn't it?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Yep.
What?
But that makes no sense.
Hey, hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
This?
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
This is unusual. They're usually the Chief Justice and the Oratrice are supposed to be supposed like they've pretty much always been on the same, like always agreed.
Huh?
Yet
this has never happened before. The Oratrice
Yeah.
actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Yeah. This is new.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
So what is the... But is there even any precedent for this?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court.
But that...
We must accept the guilty verdict.
But that makes... But... That...
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
That makes no sense. Well...
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Now he's guilty of destroying property. Child? Child? You don't want to...
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Jeez. Holy crap. What? What the heck just happened?
Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
What's going on?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
Yeah, I understand the rules, but this... But... You gotta admit, this is kind of messed up.
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Wait, you're... So wait, if the Chief Justice doesn't even know, then... We have to ask the Archon, but... Is she even more knowledgeable than him?
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
Alright, it was the... she's not one of the original 7. She's a... she's the Water Archon that came after the original... The original Hydro Archon.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Oh boy, now we... Ugh, even the audience is not... Oh boy.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court?
But we mustn't be careless.
Do you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap.
So what's gonna happen?
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
She is bluffing, and I don't think it's a good idea for her to be doubling down like this.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
Yeah.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
She is backpedaling hard.
And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
Is she basically admitting that all these cases, that all these courtroom dramas are scripted?
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable! All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
I'm scared for her.
That, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
I am scared for her.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
Yeah.
After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Yeah, you know, he has done a lot of terrible things, including summoning like reviving a dead god and letting it attack a city, and like with the intention of submerging it in water and killing a lot of people. But I mean, even though he personally had no real interest in it, it was just still. I mean, he did pay. He did give us a lot of money for paying for babysitting. So but that is wild. Like, what are you even gonna do? Like, what are you even supposed to do if the machine is?
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette!
Yeah.
That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
A dragon?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Yeah, I'm sure. You know, eventually he's gonna be playable, and then when we actually, and then he won't be as strong. But yeah. But yeah, that is wild. Wild. Yeah, we just Yeah, we just witnessed history. We saw the end of the serial disappearances case in a bit of a. I mean, as much as I'm not really a fan of seeing drama get stretched out, it feels like that. It really feels like that case ended really quickly. And too quickly.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Wait, what?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
What?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Fine.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher?
In the fountain.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the fountain of Lucine. Something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element. And after drinking the water that you tried to poison me with.
The fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
I don't think this is gonna be a reward. This, seeing her is not going to be good news for him. Or her.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So, if this is, more important to him than his life, then this probably means that this might mean he's just gonna get the death penalty at this point. I mean, he did drink the water, so he should meet the same requirements.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Go right in. Go right in. Tell her what you did. All to bring her back. But never could, and instead murdered 24 plus women just to bring her, in attempts to bring her back.
Vacher!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vacher!
Vacher? Vacher!
I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vacher! Vignier!
Vacher? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't
You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
She's not gonna be
But
happy.
Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Yep. She knows.
What are you saying?
She knows what you
If
did.
not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
What?
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea.
Holy crap.
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine.
Oh.
The only one I am not is Vignier.
Every single one of his victims.
Then, where is Vignier?
Every one of his victims.
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you.
Because of what you did.
This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her.
And yet you wouldn't do the one
But
thing.
did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved.
Oh.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
First, holy crap. It looks like I didn't meet Vignier back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No! Vignier! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please, have mercy.
That would not be mercy. Her seeing you, like you would, like, if she saw you right now, you would not call that mercy. Oh.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
She does not.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Oh my gosh.
Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Vache.
Oh.
Drown.
Guards find the culprit of the serial disappearances. But good riddance. Good riddance. Holy crap. Holy crap.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping.
Yay!
Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Yeah, relax! Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. Relax. Is that what we're calling this? Yeah. My legs are killing me.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Holy crap. Holy crap, that feed. Holy cow.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
I'm sorry, I am still just reeling from... Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh my Lord. Oh my gosh, that would just... Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh boy. He freaking... Just... Oh Lord. Yeah, Vache just got drowned. He just got drowned by all of the previous victims. Every single one of the victims he he took the lives of, that he dissolved, they all took their revenge on him and drowned him. The only person that he didn't get to see before his demise was his beloved. Like as soon as he took the first life, and killed, took his first victim, like Venier, like Venier lost every ounce of pity for him and despised him and immediately shut herself away from him and would never reveal herself to him ever again. But all the other victims, because all the victims, they all merged with her in the fountain. Yeah, you have to watch the VOD because that was holy crap. I thought he was getting off scot-free, but holy frick! Like holy frick, he actually got his just desserts at the end.
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the court since then. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come.
Neither did I! Neither did I! I legit thought that... I legit thought it was just gonna be... It's like gonna be one of those cases of... one of those cases of, well, like, he only did it for his love. But no! They literally do point out how selfish he was in the end. Like, how selfish he was and freaking... Woo!
This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
Oh, I'm sorry we missed it.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
Yeah, I'm sorry that we didn't go.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Oh, what does she have?
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Yup, she knew, she was talking about how she was wanting to, how she was wanting to be the first one, the first scoop, be the first one to get that, to hear that scoop. Oh.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
Oh my goodness.
I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since.
Not nice.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Yep.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
All right.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Yeah, that's another.
And
that's
in
another...
other news, I also took Clarande out for a meal.
Oh.
Have you been... two on better terms now?
Have you been trying to patch things up between you two?
While you were investigating Vacher's headquarters, Clarande gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
That's great.
That's great. Paimon also thought Clarande wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Yeah.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What's up?
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Yeah. I was just I just took the I was just taking the opportunity to message you about it because I thought you'd probably want to, you'd probably want to or at least want to would be interested in seeing how that ended, how that ended, and also to also help help that wash over me, considering how much of a scar it kind of left on me in the moment.
We want to go too! We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Yeah. He made
Sure
a...
thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Non-stop? Uh-oh. Hey,
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Well...
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be...
Hmm?
Isn't that Nervalette?
What?
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
Chief Justice?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives.
Yeah. We've learned a lot of things. Like, quite a few things that people have been willing to, to place more value than their own lives, their own existence. Callus, his family, his daughter, and Marcel / Vache, and his desire to see Vignere. Both, one selfless, the other selfish.
Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
Indeed.
A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner.
Jeez.
This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
The tsundere. Right?
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
You could walk.
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Dang, she really took it seriously.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. Suppose we could talk to him. Is there still that whole case about whole thing about
Paimon's really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty disrespectful just now.
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Huh? Who told you that?
Hey, traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything. Sorry, I did not mean to flash you. I just need to click back on the screen. I love it when the Traveler can mess with Paimon like that, even when she's not talking. Anyway, so about Child.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Yeah.
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
Yeah.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well,
it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Alright, so alright, let's get through these questions.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Yeah, what is this
Truthfully, that
primordial
name is
sea?
already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
Really?
Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Okay, so some more insight into the life of Tevat and the origins.
So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
Yep.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
So you don't
To be
know
frank,
either?
that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Right. The prophecy that's been circulating around
That the sea
Fontaine.
levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that
Yeah.
appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yeah.
That's right! It was Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yeah.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
Right.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
You're not even gonna answer the question? Bro! So about Child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
I mean,
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
Yeah. But
you also said you thought he was innocent.
Well, that charge.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
You've been prepared.
Huh. So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice
Wait!
from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
A voice?
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Oh.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me
He
about?
relishes a fight with anyone. Alright, so... Yeah. So about my sibling. My brother.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
Figures.
If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles.
Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Alright. No more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Yeah, it's stopped for a while now, actually. And that's Act 2 complete. And we get Memory of Running Stream. The Running Stream. Which is our first constellation for the Hydro Traveler. So 2 energy to the Traveler. It requires spotless waters. Also, I just realized my artifacts are Dendro-based, yet I've still been doing pretty good with everything. That, you know what? I should rectify that. Let me just, let me, okay. Let me just pick the, let me just pick some artifacts real quick. Okay. Hydro damage bonus and attack bonus. Okay. Okay, Hydro Traveler DPS, Hydro, like so, Hydro damage. Let me see. That's Elemental Mastery. Right, Heart of Depth. Like the Heart of Depth is a. Anyway, I'm gonna be taking a bit of a break, so if anyone wants to like, so if y'all missed the missed parts of like of earlier in this chapter, then you could go check the VOD if you wanted to check that, or you could wait and just hang out here. I don't know. You do you. I'm not in charge of your life. Or you could go sleep. that could also work. Because I don't know what time period, where what y'all do in your time. Like, I don't know your life. Yeah, dang, that was. Ooh. But yeah, that whole thing about that, just that whole thing. Like, I am not one for like I've never been one to relish in someone like in or to call for someone to die. Like, I always believe that they should face their like that they should face their crimes. Like, and I still hold that thought, like, even now, in like even after like Sumeru's chapter and and everything that Nahida was put through. That I do believe that those elders, those Pharisees or whatever, they that they deserve, that they need, like that the best punishment for them is for them to to live out the rest of their lives, but paying for those crimes and those terrible things that they've done to their own god, like literally locking away their own god, and treating her like crap, despite because she was not who they thought she would be. Jeez. Probably this. Crit rate or damage. Something like that. Heart of Depth. Maybe this. Oh, I don't have much heart of in the way of heart of depth. Are there other artifacts that give hydro damage bonus? But yeah, I feel like that, like as much as cause on one hand I would I think it would have also on one hand I think it would have been befitting of him to live the rest of his life live for Vache / aka Marcel to live the rest of his life knowing he was so close but never knowing that he squandered his chance to see her again. But the fact is, he also killed a lot of people, a lot of humans, and that, I mean, yeah, he was probably gonna get the debt. He was probably gonna He was probably going to get capital punishment regardless. I'm pretty sure he was going to get, he would, pretty sure he would have gotten capital punishment regardless of whether he was killed there, whether he was murdered in the fountain or not. Still, I do hope that we get another case, because I think another case would actually be because that case felt way too easy, considering it was hyped up to be such a big case. There we go. Okay, Heart of Death is just... Okay. Okay, neat. Okay, I'm just gonna take some... Anyway, I kind of want to know what I'm going to get here. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Whew. Yeah, I'm curious to see where... I'm really curious to see what... where all this is gonna go. How everything is gonna go from here on out. I mean, I imagine there's still more. I mean, okay, I'm just gonna look at... Because, oh, that's sign out. Steenbird interview? Huh? wrong button, wrong button. Okay, so there's... Okay, there's still that. Okay, so there's still... So there's a few... Okay. Okay, so there are a few quests that we can... Okay, these are just the usual quests that we get after our introduction to a new country.
I wonder who this gift could be from. Hold the line! Commit it to memory!
You're dead meat!
Buckle up! Water jet! Bombs away! Ha!
I swear that music, I hear a little bit of like a Fire Emblem Three Houses in there.
Is this an answer from this world?
A little bit. Ah, there it is. It's up there. Ball. I mean, it is a similar. I suppose it is a similar. Like, I mean, it's somewhat reminiscent, like, time period. Well, and and a similar music style, but yeah, ball. Oh, holy crap! Oh, I misjudged my step. I misjudged the step. Okay, okay. Right. I wish I had Ascend right now from. Ah, frick! Ah. Okay, up here, up here, up here. Okay, over this way, and okay. Here we go. Gotcha. So, what do we do with this Visa block? Like, who's this? Also, what are these birdies over here? Oh, they flew away. Also, there's another. Oh! Another Hydroculus over here. Oh. Well. Awkward. Okay, can I really not? Huh.
Yeah. Hi! Torrent, bring refuge! Allow me!
Hang on, I said I was gonna take a break, but I was gonna take a break because I need to use the restroom, but I've also been getting distracted by a lot of good as I do with the game. So
Let's get it on! Ha!
Water jet!
I really should just spend some time just doing, like, just exploration in this game. Mallow wood. Oh, and we can go this way. Where we going? Where are we dropping, boys? Shuba Shuba. Well, huh. Well, that's a convenient drop-off point for over here. Though I did see something. I did see something on my map. Yep. But doesn't look like I can get in here. Echoing conch. Detect invisible objects nearby. I should grab this. Also, there's also something down here. Oh, that's another. It's a shrine of depths, and I'm guessing that it's inside here, or not. It has to be around here. Barrel conch. It's still really wild to me that because it feels like I'm not playing the same game. It kind of feels like I'm not playing the same Genshin Impact that because just these underwater mechanics are they're so different from what we've gotten used to. It's just oh. Okay, I guess I can't grab that. Okay. But yeah. Also just really like the controls are not perfect, but they feel really nice. Like the control it just feels satisfying to swim. Like to swim around it, like to just swim around and explore. Like it makes me feel like it makes me feel like I'm playing. I mean, because like you don't even have to worry about air or stamina really. I mean, you do have to worry about swimming stamina, but you don't have to worry about dying in the water, except from enemies. But yeah. Okay, I can't find that. Oh. ammo block. So... weird. Or, wait, what's that? Oh. Oh. Okay, so that's, I mean, that's that chest, or that's revealing that chest. Up here. Ooh. There we go. And ooh. Neat.
I'll keep this close.
Cool. A nice dry room. Oh. So what happens if I swim in from up here? Whee! Okay. Okay. Okay, so... And there we go. Alright, so we're caught up with... So we're caught up with the main story of version 4.0, and we just wait for 4.1 and onward, but we do have other story stuff we could do, and also apparently... Oh, right. Those are story quests. Oh! 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 There are two quests for Nahida and also and Alhazen, Dia, Baiju, Yoimiya? Wait, Yoimiya? And of course a few other of these. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit, and I'm gonna go take a short break, and then do some other things before I call it for tonight. Yeah, be right back. I just finished paying off my debts. Anyway, oh, wait until 2 more days later. Okay. Well, in that case, let me just take this time to actually go and take care of a few other quests that I have. Or these other quests I have that could be done probably pretty quickly. Oh, jeez! Didn't realize that was going to be a dive. There's still room for improvement here. The hammering force still isn't quite right. The materials, if that's the case, we should correspond, or we should make sure the corresponding force be preset, or should we make an adaptive mechanism that sets the force based on the forging method instead. You know, this machine really is fascinating up close. The way it clangs on the metal by itself, and at this rate, it feels like you wouldn't need a blacksmith at all. This machine isn't smart enough to not need a blacksmith yet. Like, when you need to make something, there's still countless little details that need to be tuned, and the tempering and polishing needs to be done manually as well. However, one day I will turn it into a fully automatic forge. Anyway, do you have a commission for me? That hinges on how well the autosmith can perform. Then I gotta show you what I've got. Huh? So you're a blacksmith too? And not just the boss? That's right. I wear both hats, wield both hammers. However you want to put it. Surprised, huh? People who find out about me for the first time, I'll end up making the expressions you're making right now. Where are the solid chunks of muscle on her arms? She's even leaner than an average person. Yeah, that's right. Can't someone like that really work as a blacksmith? Those aren't Paimon's thoughts. Paimon just continued your hypothetical conversation without even realizing it. No offense taken. Truth be told, letting someone as feeble in body as I serve as a blacksmith is the main point of this machine. Humans could use tools, and exquisitely designed tools can make the impossible possible. Some say that all automated forgings are hollow and soulless, but if you ask me, this machine is just as much of a tool as a regular smith's hammer. Really, I would love to see those smiths knock metal into shape with their bare hands. Anyway, I digress. I'll forge a razor-sharp sword for you right away, but it seems like I've run out of materials. It appears like we used up too much of our materials during the previous rounds of experiments. What should I do? Oh, Paimon knows. For the next phase, Paimon will pull on a mysterious lever. Once Paimon has done that, the forge will rattle and chime before transforming into a mobile mechanism that will leave needs to seek material on its own. Automatic material gathering machines. Feels like that would be a high demand and design as well, but how shall they differentiate between different forms of matter? Could they use the external reflectivity of surface to judge the properties of an object? Miss Estelle? Apologies, I got distracted. As it stands, the autosmith is just a hammering mechanism. It cannot transform nor roam on its own. All the materials it uses must still be delivered by human beings. Aww. But if you're interested, you could also give me any spare materials you have collected. When one is testing and tuning their autosmith, there is always a scarcity of resources. In return, let me offer you some designs from this workshop. I smell trade secrets. How should I put it? To me, what matters is the product that is forged, but the tool used for forging. Letting the autosmith work with different materials to procure more data sets will help the machine create better products down the line. The designs, contrarily, are of lesser importance. So, we are interested in more than just forging materials. Feel free to bring over anything you might think may be useful. You aren't trying to scam us with some strange and useless designs, are you? What if next time we're back, we'll just find an empty shop with no sign of you, the autosmith, or the material we handed over to you? No, that would never happen. This counts as a long-term partnership. In such relationships, nothing is more important than trust. I'll make sure that the designs will be of the highest quality. Besides, even if I could run, it won't be easy for the autosmith to sprout legs and follow. That's a fair point. Looking forward to working with you. Hope this partnership will benefit the both of us. Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing what kinds of materials you will bring to the forge. Okay. Okay, so I mean, because we already knew that it could do this. And do all this stuff. So, what was all that talk about? So was that supposed to, like, introduce, like, another mechanic or something? Oh, right. Oh! 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 We can buy different thingies. Insufficient materials and so we can get different. All right, so we're able to get blueprints for different weapons. Cool. Just need to bring different materials. All right, all right, all right. All right, next up, another Horizon of Adventure. Need to find Catherine, and she's over here. It's Catherine. This one must be a puppet too. And there shouldn't be another possibility. It's something I can help you with. Are you looking to take out a commission or send one out? I'm just taking a look. I see. If you run into any guild-related issues, you can come to me and ask me. I will provide the utmost service for you and answer all answerable questions. Then we thank you for your contribution to the guild adventure. We wish you smooth travels. Yep.
Add Astro.
I'm just doing this for fun, really. Just sending different people. I'll just send Lynette out because why not? Anyway. Okay, it's over there. But over here, we do have Armand. And I am standing very close to him. Must be making him very nervous. And do this challenge. Tap the left and right arrow keys simultaneously. Uh-oh. Okay, can't use the arrow keys for this. Or can't use the control stick for this, so I'll have to use the arrow keys for this. There we go. 100%. Dance Dance resolution completed. Oh wait, what was that I just got? Oh, a furnishing. Sweet. That completes that, but we need to complete aqueous tide marks. And there is that. But first, I'll take care of this. I better go take care of this Steambird interview. Yes, truly. If only the weather was this cooperative every workday, I should be quite merry indeed. And speaking of work, my dear, you are here to interview for the troubleshooter position advertised on our Tales of Humanity section, are you? Are you not? Yes, I know the name troubleshooter is simply too gauche and unbecoming of the standards of a publication such as ours. Yes, Ethan has substantial room for growth when it comes to coining new words. Putting that aside for the moment, would you like to know how I was able to correctly ascertain that you were here for the job, and not seeking to ask for help in our Tales of Humanity section? Observation. Every citizen who comes into the Steambird seeking help appears anxious and jittery, but your steps are relaxed and expression calm. Those who are fortunate are all the same. Those who fall victim of misfortune all have their own woes. But you needn't worry. Those who seek assistance from others via Tales of Humanity haven't run into any serious trouble, so it shouldn't be hard to handle. Have a look at this batch of commissions. Claim a recipe. Okay, so we need to complete a few more Fontaine quests before we can begin Reputation, before we begin bounties and requests. All you need to do is find some time every week to read through the commissions to Tales of Humanity, pick out a few commissions you'd like to handle, and come find me to collect your payment. Some commissions are so drop dead simple you wouldn't believe it, but you shouldn't underestimate the value of your work. For us, the problems in their submissions may appear to be easy and insignificant, but for the reader submitting their problems, they are like a splinter under their fingernails, impossible to remove or ignore. If we can help them extract these splinters, then in addition to the monetary rewards, you will also receive the respect and gratitude of the people, and your reputation among citizenry will increase over time. When that happens, I will give you more complicated and more important jobs. Help everyone achieve happiness and be a lighthouse illuminating humanity, such is the calling of our paper. Such are the feelings and aspirations of every publisher. No need for an interview? Your interview was complete before you even arrived. Don't be surprised. I have my ways. If I couldn't manage that, how could I manage a newspaper? All right, I told you everything you need to know about this job. As for whether or not you want to take it, that's up to you. Think it over. Okay. Well, there we go. Tartare. Well, there we go. And now we can now start having Fontaine commissions. Alright, let's take care of these. Oh well, the Toy War quest is ready. So once we finish with these daily commissions, we'll be ready. Now I just need to talk to Ella Musk. But I seem to have gathered some unwanted attention. Okay. Alright, Ella. Let's go.
Yo, maybe better see. Look at me tonight. Guru, yo, Mossy Kai. Yo, Adamu, Dodo. Yo, Buka Guru night. Me, Dada, Bado, yo, Adomo.
He seems so happy. Looks like this time has been a success. My Holy Chariot has finally improved. Okay. Uh-huh. Well,
Right.
Bye! I'm a horrible person. Hooray, we're jerks. Yep, I just...
This may hurt a little.
But, I mean, they're basically the bokoblins of... They're basically the bokoblins of this game, Hilly Churls. So, they're, like... I mean, they're very, very common. And also, they also like to hurt us, so... So, yeah. Ball. Anyway, bada bing, bada boom.
Rest and rebuild! Look alive! Grow! Wipe out! Go! Share my knowledge! This
Sound
may
like
hurt a
whether
little.
you and me, it's like pressure in your body.
You asked for it.
Buckle up! Ha! Allow me! Commit it to memory!
Oh, hi.
Grow!
There we go. Beautiful. Alright, now let's go talk to Ellen. Hey, Ellen. What are you up to?
How
can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Shame. Didn't make... Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't make... Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't man... Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't make... Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't make...
Okay.
Huh. How can I smash all these...
Okay. Hey, Sayu, can you,
Training dummies at once?
Alright, show him how it's done. Okay,
Shame.
never mind.
Didn't manage... Huh. How can I smash all these training... Shame. Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Huh. So that's how to do it.
There you go. That's how you do it. Yep, just try, turning into a ball. Duh. Just roll into a ball and hit them all. Hit them all with Animo. Duh. Man, those Fatui diplomats have been there for, like, years now.
Add Astra.
Excuse me.
Thank you for
Anyway, yeah, I got some wishes to complete, so let's go. Purple. Oh, we got a... Is that a lion or Favonius sword? Okay. Okay. And... Alright. Another Favonius sword. Maybe I'll be, like, I mean, I just have another 8 days to get the another 8 days to try to get them, and if I don't get them, then I at least get a guaranteed, then I at least have a guaranteed 5-star on the next banner. For the next banner I decide to pull on. You know, if I ever run into Cassandra Lee Morris, like run into Cassandra Lee Morris, I'll have to have her, like, just read that line in Morgana's voice, because that would be... Because that would be... That's the line that we've been very unfortunate to not be able to have voiced in either sub or dub. Anyway, nah. Oh right, I have a bunch of things that I can... Oh yeah, a bunch of things from the Spiral Abyss that I haven't opened. Anyway. Anyway, back to Fontaine we go. Anyway, I should probably call it, I should call it soon, but I do want to finish. I do want to take care of something over here. Wait, am I in the wrong spot? I think I'm in the wrong spot.
Make my escape.
I see you're doing well, Karen. Brother, what are you doing here? We haven't seen each other in so long, and that's what you chose to say? I just didn't expect you to come over and see me. I mean, our shops are quite close together, but you never came over. I thought you were still angry with me. I'm not here to talk to you about what happened before. I'm just going to ask you this. That adventure toy was made because of me, right? I knew you wouldn't be able to hide anything from you. Well, wait, now Paimon's confused. Wasn't that toy inspired by Bennett? I used to see it right as well. I'm sorry for not explaining previously, but I didn't know where to begin. Although that adventurer did give me critical inspiration, my brother was the real reason I insisted on having the toy made. I see why it might be complicated for you. I don't really get what's so difficult. That's on my brother for twisting himself into loops over everything. You haven't changed either, brother. I'm more convinced that you and this adventurer are the same type of person. I don't have a vision, nor am I an adventurer. Well, I don't have a vision either. I mean, other than Child's vision, but he just lended it to me. But you have the same adventurous spirit. Like, Bennett lives in an adventure while you live for adventure. Did you pick that flattery up for me too? How can that be? You've never been a flatterer. You've never hesitated to tell me that I haven't any fighting spirit. And while the truth is frustrating, it is the truth nonetheless. You've always been trying to be the best toy merchant ever, but I ascended to the family's arrangement, continuing the cycle of clockmaking. Only people like you and Bennett could turn their passions into their profession. I cannot. It would take 100 of me to match your courage. Come on, don't say that about yourself. There's no point in hiding this. When my brother first started stated his intention to move his shop next to mine, my first reaction was to consider moving the shop. Father would be ashamed, and rightly so. In the end, the Northland Bank took that spot and separated us. A happy coincidence, you could say. Yeah, our bond told us about it. You really think the world is so full of happy coincidences that the Northland Bank just so happened to come between us at that time? I had reserved that spot long ago.
What about babies? You guys got any babies?
They're brothers. But a new idea struck me, and I transferred to them for a low price. And this didn't come out of nowhere, you know. So you're the one who got them involved, huh? Did you think that your previous decision was too impulsive or something? Ever since I left, my goal has always been the greatest toy merchant. Been to be the greatest toy merchant. But what sort of greatness would that be if the family feud made my brother move away in the process, huh? That sounds like a concern to Paimon. You were just making excuses when you said you wanted Karen to apologize, weren't you? Apologize? What apologize? Did I ever say that? Oh, that is really earnest denial, considering that you actually did say it. I'm here to congratulate you, Karen. That toy is well made. It's been such a long time since I last heard a word of praise from you, brother. I didn't think that. I've also brought you a gift. Here's the data I've had these two adventurers gather over the last few days. This should help you create something even more interesting. Huh? Weren't you going to make the toy champion duelists? That data's important to you, isn't it? That plan suspended. The market's shifted faster than I thought, so some ad hoc adjustments will be necessary. But this data, how could I just take it? You take it when I give it to you, obviously. In that case, I'll take it for safekeeping. Feel free to reclaim it should you ever need it again. So Liver's ever plan was to give the data to his brother. I apologize, dear customers, that I did not ask for your suggestion first before doing this. Oh, it's fine. You paid us, didn't you? And this is your personal matter. This was totally worth it if a relationship with your brother could be approved, right, Traveler? We're honest businessmen, too. Guess that's the way this was a successful third-party intervention. Oh, right. Liver, Karen, since we're all here, why don't you strike while the iron's hot and work together on something? You're good at making stuff, Karen, and we can have Liver do the advertising. If you do it as a team, it's sure to work out. I appreciate your good intentions, but there's no need. I feel the same way. Wait, so this is just what you two... So wait, so this is what you two are going to agree on? That Bennett fellow said this too, didn't he? The world is full of all sorts of people. So, So you did remember that part. What is all sorts, like full of all sorts of people, and they all have sights that only they could see. If I learned anything from him at all, this would be it. Kara and I are just different people, which is why we set out on different paths. Perhaps he thinks that my path is too adventurous, and I, for my part, can't stand the kind of placid existence he leads. That's right. If the hour hand does the minute hand's work, he'll get fired without compensation the next day. And while the intense challenges of our adventure, it is a simple life, not one as well. Everyone's on their own journey of adventure. So, since we've chosen our direction, let's walk down this path and seek our own unique sights. And I'll occasionally go meet with you. After all, your road will be quite difficult. Don't worry about me. At least I know how to enlist third parties to help me out of jams. And I didn't sit around waiting for these adventurers or the Northland Bank to let me tell you that. And what we would do when there's a problem that even a third party can't solve. I'm sure you know how the stiffer a gear is, the less durable it will be. I worry that. And if we meet, we'll meet. What else can we do? Huh? That's just life. No, you won't be defeated by life, just like Bennett, and if things prove otherwise... Yeah? I'll send you flying with a knuckle sandwich! Brat, listen to yourself. Talking like your older brother like that, don't get too cocky, Star Fox. Well, if Lena Farina can sit at the judge's desk for a while, then a little brother can borrow his big brother's lines, huh? Right? I see you're figuring us Fontanians out. I'd like you to ask you something, so if you're free, let's meet outside my shop later. That's all I have to say, Karen. I'll be heading back now. That's a lot of text. Oh. You're here. Well, you seem to be in a good mood. Thanks for your help. Speaking of which, Karen's trip to Mondstadt gave me an idea. Perhaps I should go travel around for a bit and find some inspiration for toys myself. We've traveled the world. You probably know some friends like that, Bennett. Do you have any suggestions for me? Well, we do have a lot of friends, but when it comes to toy inspirations, that might be a bit tough. Why not look for a third party? And we're about a third party, aren't we? Are you referring to the Northland Bank? Oh, you meant the previous third party? You meant, like, oh, let Paimon think, but Northland Bank's under the Fatui, and the Fatui under... Referring to a Harbinger? Do you mean that we can make a toy themed after a Harbinger? Huh? Do you mean... Oh, Paimon gets it! Did you know there's a very special Harbinger whom they call the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya? What? Is there such a person? Of course, and he's a real expert too, but he'll inspire you, and, you know, a toy merchant and a seller would make a pretty awesome combo, don't you think? Thanks for your suggestion. Yeah, they've been very helpful. I don't think it will be easy to get in contact with a Harbinger, but I do have some connections at the Northland Bank. I'll see what I can do. Don't forget to invite us to try whatever new toy you come up with. I will keep an ear out for news from me. Oh my goodness, I hope that actually goes somewhere, because that... Oh my goodness, that would... Okay, so context. So, some context for that, in, like, okay, so in, like, for Child's, story missions, like side story missions, you actually babysit his younger brother who snuck aboard a ship from Snezhnaya to Liyue, and Child wants us to, like, asks us to babysit him, and even pays for it, like, while he does some official Harbinger business for the Fatui. But he also does, but he keeps it a secret from his little brother. So, like because his brother Tusser thinks that he's the greatest toy salesman, like, in the world, not a Fatui Harbinger. But whenever Tusser gets too close, Child begins talking like a toy salesman instead of a Harbinger, which involved him basically giving a speech to a few Fatui members, being like, the great, like, being like, so as your manager, as your field manager, we will build the greatest toys in all of Teyvat. And yeah.
The rain stopped. Or should it keep raining?
So yeah, so Child has is has a lot. There's quite a bit of is quite a handful. Anyway, oh, that's up. Okay, so let's go here then. How are we on? Also, it looks like that statue has a claymore. So does that mean that Farina's gonna be a Hydro Claymore user? Wrong button. 'Cause that would be pretty interesting. Sorry. Okay. Considering we still that Hydro, considering that Hydro and Claymore are one of the few weapon combinations we still have yet to have. But yeah, we're gonna need another 14 of these to get another.
Wow, physics.
Yep, physics. Hey, Agrimar. How's it going? And ooh, of Shrine of Depths key. Neat. And I'm gonna go this way.
Way I go! Oh, learn to commit.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Oh.
Can't catch me. Make my escape. Next on the agenda.
Hey. There we go. Oh. Don't you think this puzzle is a little strange? I think it's fine as long as it gives us a treasure chest. You're not wrong, but probably so many questions. Who placed these items and why did they place them here? Sometimes the more you think about it, the worse it makes you feel. There's a mysterious person with an equally mysterious agenda behind this. I know when you're just making things up.
Don't forget me!
Like, by my god, these puzzles in the wild are actually set up by the Adventurers Guild. The aim is to train the guild rookie adventurers. After all, places like ruins and dungeons are really dangerous. Most puzzles in the wild are safer compared to those deadly devices. And for this strange puzzle, a rookie adventurer for the Adventurers Guild must have set it up. This person has no experience, so it ended up looking pretty strange. How's that? Makes a lot of sense, right? So it's a case of rookies training fellow rookies? That can't be helped. No one is born with work experience, so if you must have experience before you can do the job, then no one will be able to work. Amen! Amen! Amen to that! Yeah, Paimon doesn't mind a strange puzzle if that's the case. How weak. To be kind to others is to be cruel to yourself. Where'd you pop up from, little girl? Little miss, I'm not some nameless little girl. Behold, standing before you is the great artist Salsa, who will be the future of Fontaine's art scene. Little miss? Is she referring to Paimon? I'm a little miss, yes, but... Well, of course. Look, I'm this much taller than you. Although I'm shorter than the miss next to you. But Mom said that as long as I drink a lot of milk and go to bed on time, I'll definitely grow taller. So I'll be a big sister in a few years' time, and you'll be a younger sister. Yay, big sis Salsa. Yeah. But Salsa, what are you doing here? Oh, is this canvas yours? Yeah, the scenery is really pretty here, so it's a great place to sketch. If it weren't for these ugly things, I would have completed my painting long ago. Miss and flying little Miss, you two are here to sketch. Are you two here to sketch too? Excellent taste. Oh, we forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon's Paimon, and not some flying little Miss. And she is Westerford, and we're adventurers traveling around the world. What? So you guys are members of the evil organization? Oh no, I let my guard down. Evil organization? Didn't little Miss Paimon mention it just now? Those bad guys in green from that evil organization, they had installed all those ugly things here and it ruined all this beautiful scenery. Didn't realize you two were working together with those evil green guys. What am I gonna do now? Didn't Paimon say did Paimon say that? Forget it. Is there anything we could do to help after all? She's an adventurer of the are you gonna become one of the good guys now? That's the right choice. We should work together to defeat the evil organization so our eyes no longer get polluted by ugly things. Paimon doesn't understand, but what do we have to do exactly? We can't just charge into headquarters of the Adventurers Guild, right? That's we have to do things one step at a time. So we should start with what's in front of us. Like, Traveler, Little Miss Paimon, please help me rearrange these ugly things. With great artist Salsa's guidance, this is gonna be a piece of cake. So don't worry. Okay then, we'll listen to you. Let's give it a try. Who is this sassy child? Just like how Chidaga don't grow on withered roads, rainbow roses won't thrive on underwater riverbeds either. Objects made from different materials also have environments that are suited to, and crystal devices do not go well with muddy ground. Wait, so I could just pick it up? Can't be serious, right? Like here? Very good, it looks much better this way. The points, lines, and planes are all in harmony, with every detail being executed flawlessly. Everything just looks much more pleasing, That was right when he said there's no trash in this world that can't be saved, only resources in the wrong places. Like you and Paimon, thanks to the hard work, our world has taken another step in the right direction. We didn't do much. Now that Paimon looks at it, everything sure looks better after we rearranged them. All we did was change things around a little. The sense of disarray from before is completely gone. Paimon thought you were a kid who were full of herself. Paimon didn't expect you to actually know a lot about composition and framing. But aren't we buddies who battle against the evil organization together? Such little faith. I'm devastated. And it's not that Paimon doesn't believe in your skills. It's just, no, don't be sad. Oh no. What now? I nearly forgot. Mom and Dad are coming home today. Yeah, because Mom and Dad are amazing. Amazing people are always very busy. I'm also very, very busy now, but I'm nowhere near as amazing. When I become a great artist, I can be as unreasonable as I want, just like Mom and Dad. What? So what does being amazing have to do with them being unreasonable? Because Mom and Dad always check my homework when they're back, even when I've finished everything. As long as I'm not sitting at my desk, they'll say, Salsa, you're slacking off again. What are you gonna do in the future if you play with your brushes and paints all day long? Even though I tell them I've finished my homework, they will continue nagging, but no matter how unreasonable they are, I can't get a word in because they're too brilliant. So I always pretend to be working really hard whenever Mom and Dad come home, even when I haven't finished my homework. Then you won't have anything to say. I'll say unreasonable things however I like when I become as amazing as my parents, or even better than them. This feels kind of wrong somehow. Yeah, I feel this. Oh no, I'm running late. I won't make it if I don't go off now. It was nice to meet you. Thank you so much for helping. I gotta go home now. Be careful not to fall. He's like a whirlwind. Children these days don't have it easy, huh? Thank goodness Paimon doesn't have homework. I know, Paimon, you're slacking off again. No! What's Traveler? Stop! I can't hear you! Hey! Looks a lot prettier. Okay, well, that was a simple quest. But simple is good.
We're way behind schedule.
I appreciate simple things in life. Also, I feel like that girl just kind of glossed over quite a few things.
Guiding stars. Let
like
me scry.
in that.
I'm out of here. Yeah.
or that we've just kind of walked in on some family drama. Yeah, I need to change back. Need to get my. Because I feel like they just completely. They were like, I hope we help. Like, I hope we run into her again, because that was kind of fun. So I feel like that was just a hint of something darker in the back.
Rebuild! Make yourselves at home! Hey!
Look alive! Hi! Cha! Huh! Hi! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Hold the line!
Go! Buckle up! Ha! Cha! Hi!
A giant enemy crab!
Water jet! You're dead meat! Hi!
Rest and rebuild! Sharing my knowledge! I see everything!
Go! Let's get it on! Water jet! Wipe out!
Committed to memory! Allow me!
Water jet!
All right.
Rest and rebuild! The Temple of Wisdom! Everyone hold hands!
Ha! You asked for it!
You're done?
Hold the line! I see everything!
Look alive!
Everyone hold hands!
Water jet!
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home! I see everything! Rest and rebuild!
Buckle up! Hi!
Everyone hold hands!
Ha! Gloves off!
Oh, frick.
Lasts forever.
Bombs away! Ha!
Covenant of the Deep!
All right. Oh. far away is this? Oh, okay, not too far. In fact, it's actually pretty close to another teleport slot.
Hey! Roll!
Water jet! Go! Wipe out! You're dead meat!
The Temple of Wisdom!
And there we go. Sweet.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Meow. Who said that curiosity always kills the cat?
I see everything.
Sometimes you just lose an eye. Or just a little tough to fur. Oh, those Fatui guys down there?
Oh, my spleen!
I mean, sometimes we lose a spleen, yes.
Another test subject.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Freaking melted those guys. Also, this guy standing in the water must have a death wish, considering Nahida loves, like, Nahida thrives on just dealing, like, dendro damage in people who are, like, who are constantly being affected by Hydro. Another test.
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Gloves off! Let's get it on! Water jet! Bombs away! Water jet!
Make yourselves at home. Hold on. I see everything.
You asked for it!
Allow me. Committed to memory. Ouchie.
Yeah. Ouchie. Flush that anxiety dookie away. Duke. Anyway, I've just realized I missed something. Missed something at the Opera Epiclef. Oh, there's a quest over here. What are you gonna do, boss? The filming's not done. And the camera's lost. Alright, stop sighing. We did get a commission at the Adventurers Guild. There's only one thing we gotta do today, and that's to wait. Yeah, but our half-finished film is still in the camera. Even though the machine's pretty handy, hardy, if the film gets damaged, then what's wrong? Oh well, didn't I say help was coming? As I said, well, all we had to do was wait. When did the Adventurers Guild get this efficient? Seems like the Fontanians aren't that slow going after all. Hello there, adventurer. You must be here for the commission to help us get our film camera back, right? Well, we were attacked by monsters over there. Could you please hurry? Oh. Then That's fine, it's all fine. I knew the Adventurers Guild wasn't reliable. Adventure, would you like to expect the Admiralty commission? The pay's really good. Great, fantastic. All we need to go is go over there and help us get our film camera back. We be in your debt. I don't see anything. I don't see any monsters. A little bit out of the way, but whatever.
The Temple of Wisdom! Hey! Yeah! Look alive!
Well, there we go. Right, the film is still intact, and the film hasn't been destroyed. Hey, the Archons, I thought we were going to have to start shooting all over again. Seems like you aren't from Fontaine either. It's a long story. Let's keep it brief. We're from Chaoyang village in Liwa. Most people there are in the tea business, but we don't have any interest in tea. So we changed professions and started filming documentary films to help promote tea vendors in the village. In truth, there are too many people in the tea business and we couldn't compete. The skilled helpers we had at the store left one by one to work elsewhere, so we just stuck to making tea. So if we stuck with tea we'd be serving. Can't you two not make things sound so depressing? We made plenty of more shooting these tea documentaries in the village. Recently, some others in the village have also started to shoot their own promotional films. Some of them are even performing an opera in them. They're making a real big show of it. So that's why we're in Fontaine. We're trying to seek advice from master filmmakers. Yeah, we found this lighting expert called Gesser. He's really good at using lighting to film. What was it again? Narratives. Yeah, applying lighting to his narratives. With Gesser's advice, we could definitely shoot the best films in all of Chaoyang Village. Boss, last month you said you were going to shoot the best films in Liwa. You have to adjust your expectations realistically when doing business. What do you know? Anyway, thanks for your help, traveler. Here, take this Mora. Take this quick. We're gonna start shooting our sample and show it to Mr. Gesser. Right, watch the lighting. The camera's gotta be angled toward the light source this way. We gotta capture that high definition lighting. You all read that in the book, right? The lighting's gotta have a sense of texture. You get what I'm saying? Boss, we might have read Mr. Gesser's book. But with what we got, we're not gonna be able to capture that high definition lighting versatility you want no matter how much we struggle. Well, bye. More fountain. And we get some stuff. Good stuff. And we're only 25,000 experience, or 250,000 experience away from max level. Yeah, sure. I mean, I am actually literally one level away from the max level of max adventurer level of this game, so which can literally take years to do because of how much experience is required, like how much experience you get in this required in this game. Anyway, I wanted to grab that, but yeah. And just grab those. Still ways away from getting another Bennett. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm already maxed out with Bennett, so I can pretty much already have everything. Have it all, but whatever. Slowly but surely. And oh yeah. All right. These are a few of my favorite things. Wait, what? What? Where would I get? Yeah, a few of my favorite things achievements. Yeah, I know it's a reference to. I know it's a reference to Sound of Music. Underwhelming Pavilion. Oh, okay, that's yeah. Source of all waters, the Great Fontaine Lake, underground map. Okay, so one of the it's a hidden it's a hidden achievement that you that and you just need to find one of the gramophones under the underwater pavilion like structures in Fontaine. Okay. Ugh. You know what's crazy? This is like one of the first times that I've played in it. Like one of the first times in any of the Genshin, like any times in Genshin Impact where I actually feel like using the Traveler is actually like where I actually feel not nerfed using the Traveler. Like the Traveler actually feels competent in Fontaine. And also has some benefits that may actually be like preferable to have. Anyway, it is getting late, and yeah, but thanks everyone for stopping by. And thanks everyone for stopping by and joining me for the last few days. Like for the last few days of Genshin Impact, when I was saying that this was gonna be a weekly thing. I get sucked into the main story again. But yeah, the main purpose that I wanted to accomplish with like weekly Genshin stuff is to be able to get through this like all these side things all these side stories that are not limited time. All these things that have kind of piled up as like while I've been here. Well, I guess we're going underwater. Oh, have fun with that. And there's still a bunch of things. Like a bunch of things that like yeah, there's a lot of things that I want to be able to do, and I want to be able to, but I also want to enjoy playing Genshin and not just constantly be doing dailies every day without any soul. Like I want to like, and I feel like doing this, like doing these on like weekly days and not like on like doing this weekly and not forcing myself to play Genshin every day just for a few primo gems is like it feels a lot healthier to play this game to play it to play it less often but more like just play it less often and just have fun and to just have fun playing the like playing and enjoying the story and exploring but and also completing the events like where I can as long as they don't take forever. But yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. What's gonna be our raid message? Um, anyway, so yeah, this had nothing to do with the main quest, but hey, we made like I don't want to give any spoilers, and besides, Sassy Art Child was hilarious. Anyway, so yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Have a good night, God bless, and I'll see you